I'll let you finish your game. Let me know when you're ready. Congratulations on 4 times in a row, though. Damn. You are. Wait, didn't you already do 3? Don't you want to do 6? Okay. Hell yeah! Way to go! And that's the game. That's the entire game I was planning on streaming today is Ivy winning. Well done. So proud of you. How does this moment feel? This is actually... Here we go. How does this moment feel, Ivy? Tell the crowd. When I messaged you guys on Seeking Stream, I was literally like, okay, I'm booting up my computer and I'm gonna go live now. And then my computer decided to tell me all of these things of like, oh, so when you... It just decided it didn't like OBS anymore. And I had to figure out why and how to make them friends again. I don't know if they're friends again or not. They might not be. But I did my best. And it seems to be working now. Thank you for the posture check music. Thank you for joining. Good to see you. It's so good to see you in my chat. So, today, because I got started so late, which I was already getting started late before my computer decided to tell me that it wanted to be complicated today, I was going to stream Soma, but it's late and I don't really want to stream Soma. So, I'm just gonna go straight into Jackbox today. I also think I'm too tired to read Magium, so we'll see how that goes. Maybe I'll do that later. If people are wanting me to. Oh, another thing that I did today, like streaming wise and everything, like news, people keep asking me as I'm getting more people that actually seem to want to see me stream. I'm having people who are actually commenting, oh, I see you have a YouTube and everything's on there, and I haven't actually updated anything on my YouTube since, well, when I checked it was like September. So everything was still private and I went on there and I put all the tags on and I made everything no longer private, so that's all there. Again, quality is still really bad because I don't know how to edit my videos, but I'll figure that out one day. It's all there. How are you guys doing? Is there anything new? You're gonna go watch this to go to sleep? Like what I'm doing right now? Oh, my YouTube to help me get ad revenue. Well, I don't think my YouTube is big enough for me to get ad revenue. You're good. You're normally drunk by the time I start my stream anyways. Yeah, I think you need to actually be like famous to get ad revenue from YouTube. So, hey, well, I haven't slept in the last 3 days, and now that the things that have been stressing me out are mostly taken care of, I think I'll be able to sleep tonight, so I don't know if I'm going to be super late. But then again, you normally go to bed way sooner than I do anyways, so maybe my late is your early. Oh, thank you, Ivy. Um, it would probably be more effective for you to just watch this to help me. Wait, no. Now that you're a subscriber, I don't get ad revenue from you. Ah, your wonderful support is all I need. That's all I needed anyways, but that's all I need. I appreciate you and I appreciate the thought. You're the first person to like pick up on that I do that. That at the end of my streams I play the 3 minutes of ads to just try and get a little bit extra. And you're the first person to pick up on it and make a comment of like, yeah, I'm gonna watch these. I always sort of feel kind of embarrassed that I'm doing it, so I don't say anything. But I was called out in a very supportive way, which was cool.
I knew we had a shared passion, Hunter.
Perfect. That's probably more ad revenue than I would have made in like 4 streams. So thank you. Thank you. Seeking, you're here. I thought you'd already fallen asleep by the time I saw your message. Good to see you. I like that one. What's that one from? Is Smuggles? I don't think I know that person. I guess I was already seeing you and this is you seeing me, huh? Good to see you in my chat. It was fun watching your stream earlier. Do you want to play any games of Jackbox, or are you just gonna hang out as you fall asleep? Hi. What am I doing right now? I was gonna do something, but I can't remember what it was. Um, do you have work tomorrow? Because from what I understand, you normally go to work pretty early, so I totally get you not hanging out. I appreciate you stopping by. Let me... those are not fun hours. Thank you. I don't like those hours at all. Just looking at them makes me... Those don't look fun. Did I say someone was breathtaking? It's not really a word that I normally use. But you are. Well, I don't know. You you said you were in... I actually don't know if I know where you're from. I know you're in a different time zone than me. trying to think. Do I have stories for today? I don't think I have stories for today. Really, all I've been doing recently is getting my brain zapped every day. Thank you. Michigan. Okay, yeah, I don't think I knew that. No, I think someone else mentioned it because they were talking about how it gets cold in Michigan and it would be cruel of me to take your precious beard during the cold season. And I was like, no, 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 don't worry about it. We've already talked about that. We have an arrangement that I don't know how to like mathematically calculate it considering it's inconsistent how often I get to watch your streams, but I'm pretty sure I can somewhat accurately calculate that I won't be ready by spring. Was it Misfit or it may have been Slim? Slim's always asking me why I would want to take your beard from you. And I'm gonna be honest, it started out as sort of a joke of just like, yeah, I'm gonna make you look just as young as I look. Can you donate points to me? You want to help me? Yeah, it started, you could also save up for it. And that way, because there's a reversal card, so if I save up enough points, someone can reverse it with half the amount of points as me. So if there's. Yay! Thank you for the bits as I'm talking about making you shave and look like you're 12. Much appreciate the support. Is this like, does, should I take this as approval from you? That you like this plan? Making you feel guilty for what? Oh, for putting in a reverse card that's half the amount of points? Yeah, I'm okay with making you feel guilty for that. Wait, how am I betraying you? Seeking? That's not a question I can answer. I betrayed the beard. It's not my beard. I can't betray it. Hey, Redfield, how you doing? Good to see you. We're talking about. Wait, what? No, it's your redeem. Seeking, the question was if I redeem the shave your beard thing and then someone reverses it and then Ivy redeems reverse again, you're adding my name to it? But I have no control over anything to do with it. Although you did add it because it was my suggestion, so sure. There are now 2 redeems on 2 different streams that have my name in it. Yeah. Would that count? Or would you still not be shaving? Or would it be that if someone wanted, like it was reversed, and then someone wanted to make you shave again, would they have to redeem the main thing again, the 100k points again? Or could you just keep doing the reverse card? Are you not. Are you not affiliated yet? I thought you were. I'm really bad at doing shoutouts, so I'm gonna do those now. Seeking and Ivy are 2 people who are amazing, and they're my friends. And you guys should check them out because they're both awesome. And I always forget to do redeems on my channel, and I feel bad in hindsight. Thank you for the bits. Hmm. Well, I guess then the plan should be that Ivy and I are both saving up for the shave it off redeem. Wait, are you changing the name of it right now? Can I go look at it right now and see what you're changing the name to? Yeah, because honestly, that's one of my biggest fears is I spend all of this time not redeeming anything, and then I finally redeem it after however long it's going to be, and someone reverses it for half the price, and then I'm just like, well, fuck. No, he has to shave his beard, but he's gonna do it on stream. But my suggestion was we were talking. So he's one of the people who's always making fun of me for looking like I'm a teenager. Um, and during one of his streams, he was talking about how when he shaves, he also looks like a teenager, and I was like, I kind of wish I had the aging superpower of. I'm pretty sure. Was it yesterday? No, I didn't stream yesterday. 2 days ago that you said you would guess 24. But I appreciate it. Um, and I was like, for one of your redeems, you should make it so whoever redeems it, you have to shave your beard. And I said it as a joke, but then the next time I logged onto his stream, he had it there for 100K. And then when I commented on it, he made it more expensive. And then he also added a reverse card. When someone was like, "Can we reverse the reversal or reverse the thing?" Let's see. Yeah, I'm not even close. I thought you said you put it back down to 100K. Why is beard in quotations? That is true. I used to be on swim team and the guys would shave their legs with if they were trying to be competitive. You could, but why quotations? It makes me feel like beard has by mentioning beard, you're talking about beard, but putting it into quotations makes me feel like you're talking about something else. Like I'm trying to think of one that's on the top of my head. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. Actually, I don't even know what else it would be referring to. I just think it's kind of weird that there are quotations. And also, you said 100K and it's 150K. But again, I'm still not going to be able to make that. Lower back beard. That's intense. I think you put it in wrong. Oh no, there it is. It was at 150K when I first looked at it. It has been updated. Or maybe I'm just dyslexic while I'm streaming, and there's all pressure on me. Ball beard. The Ents? Am I missing a joke here? Oh, oh! I've, yeah. I don't know, yeah. I don't think I've actually read it ever. I think I've only ever heard people talk about the Ents. When I was little, I never read the books. I read The Hobbit when I was little, but couldn't get into The Lord of the Rings. But to be fair, I was in 6th grade when I started reading it, so it's a little intense for a 6th grader. Why is this all the way up here still? Yeah, I think that if I were to read it now, I could probably do it, but 6th grade, in hindsight, I don't know how I managed to read The Hobbit in 6th grade. Yeah, I think so too. I know a lot of people really weren't happy with it, and I think part of that is the fact that they broke it up into 3 movies, which I get. That did kind of... I don't think it was entirely necessary to break it up into 3 movies, but I think they did a good job still. I think the way...
I love you!
Thank you for the follow, Shedivi? Yeah, Shedivi? It did, yes. I've been very jumpy the past, couple days. I think it's a side effect of that treatment. It's supposed to have, like, a dip for the first couple weeks where, like, 50% of people who have it, get more anxious and depressed as they're forced to stop being numb and start feeling their feelings, and then it gets better. Yeah. I don't... It's been a while. Feeling feelings does suck, yes. But... Hang on. That thing we were talking about earlier in your... in Seeking's chat. There was a lot of drama that's gone up down the past couple days, and I think in the past I would feel absolutely shattered right now, and now I'm just sort of like, I'm a little sad, but for the most part I'm just kind of pissed off and tired, frustrated, haven't been sleeping. So the fact that I don't feel like I'm a shattered human being, I think means that it might actually be working. But maybe I'm reading into it, I don't know. What'd I do? Where'd it go? Hang on. It's gone. Okay. That's fun. I have another pen right here. I don't know why I'm looking for that one so hard. I don't want to air dirty laundry over the internet, so I'm not going to go like say names or go into details because I just feel like airing dirty laundry over the internet never seems to end well. Always leads to a shit throwing contest, and shit throwing contests always just lead to everyone being covered in shit and no one's better off. We're I appreciate you. Thank you, Daddy Redfield. That's fair. Y'all don't even know what happened. It could have just been we realized we aren't good for each other. That's not what happened, but it could have been what happened. Y'all are going straight into saying Judas. Do you want to tell me the story? I'll publish it. Yeah, me too. Stories are fun. Yeah, without pretty much any details. Chisme? I feel like I got sidetracked. Were we talking about something else before I brought this up? Of gossip time? You've used that word to me before, haven't you? Is it Spanish? Is this the story that you've made up? Seeking? Is this the story that I'm hearing right now? Or do I actually know? Are you talking about something and I don't know what you're talking about? Because. Oh, that's the story. He was anti Christmas. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, not a lot of sense because I am technically Jewish. Technically. That's why I say Jew-ish. Steph, hi! Hey, you remembered my joke. It's like, with 3 cosmetic surgeries done, what are the first 2 for? I'm assuming that the third one is just to make things go back to the way what they were because the first 2 fucked it up. Jewish-ish. Honestly, my family celebrates Christmas more than it celebrates Hanukkah. We celebrate the first day of Hanukkah and then a commercial Christmas that everyone in the family goes to. We're we're very we're more ish than Jew. Genetically Jewish enough that neo-Nazis or Nazis hate me, which I do know from experience. Uh, but not Jewish enough to like understand anything. I'm in a commercial. I shouldn't be in a commercial. Uh, all three the same. Two just won't get the job done with that mess. You know what? You're right. When you're right, you're right. I just gotta suck it up and start saving. Or, here we go. Why don't I invest in like a really, really high quality bag, like the one that the bombastic bag man, who's might be Spider-Man, but probably not Spider-Man, but might be Spider-Man, like that type of bag. I just invest in that and wear that everywhere. What do you think? Just wear like a bag over my head. It isn't a Balenciaga. To hide my ugliness. Thank you for the hydrate seeking. Thank you, Ivy. I'm glad you support me in my ugliness. Steph and Ivy do. And my best friend. My best friend tells me all the time. Wow, Seeking, that was really sweet. Well done. You pulled that around well. It doesn't really work for the surgeries that I would be getting, apparently, if I didn't invest in a very high quality bag. But well done. That was kind of smooth. Oh, thank you. Uh, I just when I started streaming, I decided I'm gonna lean into my social awkwardness, and people seem to like it. So yeah, that's my secret. Also, looking like I'm 12. I like to top off looking like I'm 12 by getting really angsty about looking like I'm super young, because I feel like that's what 12-year-olds do, anyways. Steph, I'm assuming you want to play a game? Or do you just want to insult me? Because either of these are cool. I think you're gonna start a fight in my chat, though. I think I have more defenders than usual. That insecurity is kind of meta. I'm gonna, I don't think you were here last time I mentioned this. I have a list on my phone of quotes that are real things that people have said around me, or sometimes I have said that I think are really funny, and it's all anonymous, so it's taken out of context, and I want to put that in there. I could read you the more recent ones if you would like to hear. I'm trying to find.
Bitch! I love you!
Thank you for the follow, Besticle. man. My thumbs are not liking typing today. My best friend tells me very frequently that sometimes he'll be insecure about his looks and then he'll look at me and realize that it could always be worse. You're welcome. Lance's other net. How are you doing, Besticle? Welcome to my community. Let me know if you... Right now, I always sort of have this thing where I have conversation going on, and whenever someone wants to play a game, like, I'll just keep offering. If anyone wants to start a game, let me know and I'll open up a game. Until then, I'm enjoying this. This is fun. No, the list has been going on since I was like 18. So, um, the most recent one before the one that just went in there was you never know when you might need 13 thongs. The one before that is who catches feelings? Losers, probably. Dying alone with pride, that's the goal. The first one, which is probably from like 2014. If you're in the fast lane and you're not going at least 80, you should kill yourself. You can quote me on that too. San Diego drivers are intense. That was actually my best friend who said that one. Dying alone. Uh, he said that to me while I was having relationship problems, and I thought it was really ironic because he's been in a very loving, healthy, and committed relationship for the last 4 years, so he can't make those types of jokes anymore. Yeah, his girlfriend's awesome. I mean, it really depends who you're talking to. If you ask Steph and sometimes Ivy, but I think Ivy just gets confused which side he's arguing for. My best friend. Clearly, I'm very broken up about this, though. Very insecure.
I knew we had a shared passion, Hunter.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome, Vesticle. Literally just met you and you're already a subscriber. How does it feel? um, I was, uh, Daddy Chris Redfield. I was thinking. So there's another person that I follow who does a thing where for like every 5 gifted subs or whatever, um, it would someone would come in and slap him with the tortilla. But I don't have anyone who can do that, so I wouldn't be able to do that. But I thought it'd be cool to come up with a challenge or like a reward for a certain amount of gifted subs. And so I asked Seeking for advice because he's a troll. I've actually been meaning to try and get some customized emotes in there. One of my followers likes making art for me, so I wanted to try and put it in there. You wanna slap me with the tortilla? Or you wanna come up with something that can be done that's not being slapped with a tortilla? You should take pride. Well, you know, thank you for the offer. I'm gonna put a pin in that though, and I'm gonna see if I could find something else. So the last time I got drunk with my best friend, the one that you've heard so much about, neither of us had been that drunk in a very long time, and we ended up going off, like, separating from the rest of our friends and having a best friend adventure. And when we came back, he started, I don't even remember how the conversation started. And in the morning, I asked his girlfriend about it, and she was like, yeah, he just does that when he's drunk sometimes. We think it's so to help him wake up. But apparently, when he gets blackout drunk, he likes it when people slap him. And I I didn't black out, but I cannot remember how the conversation started. But it went like somehow he's just trying to get me to slap him. And he was like, "Do you want me to slap you first?" And I was like, "I don't care." And so then he slapped me so hard. So I had no guilt about slapping him back. And that went on for a little bit until I was like, "What is going on here? Why?" But I can say with pride that I've actually never been physically physically hit by anyone other than my best friend in the whole world. I mean, well, rugby, but that's different. Uh, I did not know it snows in Colombia. Is that going somewhere? Wait, oh, I think I missed something. You'd eat the tortilla and take the backhand. Um, I think that if it were as deep as that, he would ask me to mock him for it. But I could always pitch this to him and apologize. You know what? I could actually text him right now. Be like, hey, sorry if me thinking it was funny that you wanted me to slap you hurt your feelings in any way. For the record, everyone here is here when I lost my pen. I just lost my other pen in the same place, so now I have to find both of them. Hang on. Uh, I don't. That's giving my best friend a lot of credit. Uh, Found him! Considering, but I'm a nut. Hey, I forgot. No, I did text you. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Uh, I think actually there are people here who can vouch for the fact that I kind of never shut up about mental health. So, it is very important, which is why I never shut up about it. I was talking about how there was this one time. I don't know if I have a feeling he wouldn't want me to say his name on stream. But there was one time my best friend and I got really drunk together, and he started he wanted me to slap him, but it was like a trade-off thing, and I felt really weird about it, and so he was like, "I'll go first," and he hit me so hard, and I had no guilt. Wait, you're getting heated about what? Huh? That is a good thing, and I firmly support that. But he's my brother pretty much. I met him when I was 6 days old. Literally. Like, we met in nursing school, and the joke I like to make is we met in nursing school because neither of us could find the nipple, and he still has that problem, which I know is not true because he's slept with a lot of my friends. Um, yeah. Yeah, this is the relationship that Steph and I have. It reminds me of the relationship that my best friend and I have, of just being mean to each other. There's no actual ill will. Is there time for you to go to bed? Okay, well, thank you for hanging out. It was really good talking to you. See you tomorrow, maybe. Well, I don't have that problem anymore. And I don't have firsthand experience because that would be absolutely disgusting because he's basically my brother, but I have it on the authority of several of my friends that he no longer has that problem. But if it ever comes up, I'll let him know I have a friend who can draw a diagram for him. I appreciate you, music. Yeah, sorry if I didn't say anything sooner that made anyone, either of you, uncomfortable by not clarifying sooner. Yeah. Steph and I are mean to each other, and I think it's funny. And it's never, there's never any actual ill intent. Even though they always accuse me of cheating when I don't cheat. I can't rig these games. You're the ones who are voting for me. Not my fault. It's December. I think you need to. I don't have time to do that. I'm too busy monitoring all of you guys. So it's December, and this is a shirt that I got for donating at the Red Cross, which I think not this year, I haven't done it this year, but I think everyone should donate blood because you save up to 3 lives for every time you donate, and that majorly offsets your negative karma. So, like, you can go out and do some really bad karmatic things. Why do you get a shirt for donating? They don't do it every time. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes I don't get anything. Sometimes they'll have shirts. Like this was a December promotion. I have a couple other shirts. But the other shirts that I got were like, they have an app now, and if you donate a certain amount of times in a time period, you'll get prizes because they're trying to encourage more people to donate. What I was actually doing was donating platelets because nobody likes donating platelets because it really, really sucks, but they need more platelets more often because they only last 5 days, and I think you need to, for every like unit of blood that, let's say every person gives 1 unit, which I don't think it's precisely that, you have to like filter 3 of those to get 1 unit of platelets. And it's just, but donating platelets sucks because they have to put a needle in both arms because they're taking out so much. And then so it comes out one arm and then it goes into the centrifuge where they spin it, and then they mix your red blood cells and plasma with saline and put it back in the other arm. So you're just sitting there for like 2 hours while it's in the centrifuge. 2 hours, and it's normally gonna be at least an hour. For platelets, it's normally like an hour and a half. And they put you in a blanket and put on like you're welcome. Glad to help. I could draw a diagram if you'd like. um Donating platelets sucks because you have to use both arms and it takes a very long time. Is that better? Is that less complicated? By the way, if anyone wants to start a game, just let me know and I will get a game started. You lost me at karma. In a spray repellent advancement? You mean like the stuff to break up mobs and whatnot, like crowd control weapons? Yeah, that makes sense. No, but if you find me a link, I definitely look into that. See, that one doesn't work for me. I have sweet blood. Bugs do not leave me alone. When I was younger, for my family dog, we always knew when he had was about to get fleas because one will get on a dog or an animal, and then they lay eggs, and that's when like it gets bad. But I would start getting bites from the fleas before he would start scratching because I have really sweet blood. And so we would be able to take him to a groomer to get a flea treatment before they bred. So, yay. Glad to help. Would have been cool if I didn't need to get bit for that, though. I have very sweet blood. I actually did a blood flex earlier. Seeking was like, y'all need to be positive, and I said I can't help it. It's my blood. Mm-hmm. Exactly. My current dog. Oh, wait. I was gonna put in a redeem for my dog. I. I misread that. She had fleas? Recently or a while ago? And I don't know enough about AI art to have an opinion on it. Is there something you want me to look up? Okay. Yikes. Yeah, that's not fun. My brother doesn't have sweet blood. He rarely gets bug bites. So it sounds like she wasn't traumatized enough to do stuff that would. She would eat sand? Gross. My teeth hurt just thinking about it. Steph, that makes me think of all of there's always how am I where are the words to say this? They're always complaining whenever they realize definitely bad for your enamel. Thank you for the first time chat, May Leask. Um People are always complaining when they find a way to make someone's a job that a human would be doing uh automated. That's the word. Because they're saying like robots are taking human jobs, and that is what that kind of reminds me of. Although art was always something that pretty much only humans could do, so I feel like it could be considered to be more personal, and that would be why it's considered unethical. But also for the people who are making the AIs and the programs, it could be their form of art. So I think it really is based on different people in their mindset. Do you have an opinion on it? And yes, I also despise getting sand in my mouth. It it gross. I was talking about I'm gonna make this 1,000 points. There. Nice. Yeah. I can see their point of view, but also if their argument is that art is something humans were only able to do, or it was a human specific thing, then make human art. That's what robots do. That's what AI stuff does, is it evolves as we evolve, as our imagination for it evolves. So this was always going to happen eventually. I mean, I definitely have a lot more intelligence than I did when I was 17. That might not say much to a lot of people, but I would just like to put it out there that when I was 17, what? I think you need to take another math class. Just putting that out there. 17 plus 10 is 27. Where's 35 coming from? Just like show me your work, show me your math. I just like to see how this happens. Carry the 1. Where are you getting 6 from? I failed math in one school, and then, well, actually, I repeated my first year of high school. And then turned it around and became a almost straight A student, and realized that I actually really, really like math. I'm not one of those like math brained people that just can do math in their sleep, but I do really like math. I haven't, due to, for mental health reasons, I haven't been able to go back to college. I tried it for a semester and a half, no, 2.5 semesters, and realized I need to work on my own brain. I am actually decent at chess. I played chess with my grandfather, and I won once, which I will brag about till the day I die because he's the smartest person I know. Oh, I don't want to play chess on here. You would be at such an advantage because I'm trying to like monitor my facial expressions and talk to people. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you didn't need to know math for poli sci and were able to finish school. I do like chess, but it is also, if you're taking it seriously, best of one. I have a feeling you're like really good at chess, and I'm just sort of like, I'm not bad. I wouldn't say I'm good, I'm not bad. Okay, I don't want that at all. I want you to be able to come back. And if I'm not able, like, I guess maybe I'll just have to start turning my camera off. But I put so much effort into putting this board up. We're gonna have to come up with a different stake. um, I don't think I know where my mask is. I used to have. Or I could start wearing a COVID mask. No, no, no. We were talking about how she wants me to spend money. She's the first thing that they said in my okay, pick a side, Ivy. Pick a side. Do I need to wear a bag over my head or do I not need to wear a bag over my head? Because you need to pick a damn side. The first thing that Steph said when they joined my stream was that there should be a law about people showing their face when they need at least 3 surgeries to fix it or something like that. And I was like, I could probably just save money and buy a really nice bag. Do everyone a favor. I haven't bought it yet, but people are saying that I should buy it. Oh, May Leesk, thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Um, I hope that you feel better soon, and hopefully I see you again. My first merch. Let's say that I get popular enough that I could start creating Lady Teddy merch. The first thing that goes into that online store is going to be a face bag. And I'm gonna name it. However I name it, it has to be in honor of Steph. You'd buy a plushie of me? Or of like something that I come up with. Because I don't think I'm gonna give out any plushies that are shaped like me. If you buy a plushie that's shaped like me, you didn't buy that from me. And I'd like to know that it happened. I think that I mean, I like wearing makeup. I don't like wearing makeup. But I like having the ability to change how I look if I want to. You can ask. I'll probably answer because I have no filter, but I'm not promising that I will. But every time you've asked that in the past, it's ended up being a joke. Have you felt any stabbing pain in your shoulders recently? Yes, but I have shoulder problems. Why do you ask? I think it's fun wearing makeup every now and then. And for the record, I am wearing a little bit of makeup right now. Not much, but enough that I feel comfortable going on camera. Because I know that people can be mean on the internet, and it just makes me feel a little safer knowing that. And before Steph says it, clearly not enough. Something along the lines of saying I'm not wearing enough makeup, right? Did I beat you to it? Okay, sure, fine, whatever. Uh, the pain in my shoulders is not worse than usual. Why do you ask? Were you guys able to hear that? Did you make a voodoo doll of me? No, there's no stabbing pain in my shoulders right now. But I did just pop one back into place. I think you got scammed as well. But if you could send me the link to wherever you bought that, that would be, I'd be very interested in to know where they're selling dolls of me online. Just, for curiosity's sake. What is Balenciaga? I asked that earlier and I don't think you responded or I missed it. So where's the joke? Did something happen in the media with Balenciaga recently or? Oh, they're the ones that did the bondage bears. Okay, yeah. Got it. Totally get it. So, the bag that covers my face, you want it to be a Balenciaga bag? So people cancel me and can't see my face? Smart. Okay. See you when you get back, Daddy. Oh, it shouldn't be Balenciaga. Yeah, I probably wouldn't anyways. I'm not really into buying. I'd probably just get, like, a normal bag. What about a pillow cushion? Does a pillow cushion work? I've got one right there. Okay, there's no such thing as a game of quick chess unless you're playing speed chess. And I don't want to play chess on stream. I wouldn't be able to focus. Is there like an app or something though that you're thinking of? I've been waiting for people. Okay, yes. What would you guys like to play? Every now and then I keep saying, hey, if anyone wants to start a game, just let me know and we'll start up a game. And then no one's responded until now. What would you guys like to play? Welcome. Yeah, thank you for the first time chat. Yes, this will be the first game of Jackbox of this stream. Murder trivia. Does that sound good to everyone? Let's do it. Let me pull this up. Ivy, I believe you're still here. So we're not allowed to do that redeem until the first day of spring, which is March 20th. And there's no way we're gonna have 100,000 points by March. I don't know how many you're at, but there's no way. Even if I catch every single one of his streams, which I'm not able to do that often. Alright, go into Jackbox now. And I want to get out of that. It's in Party Pack 3, I believe. Yes, yes. Okay, now I'll make it so you can see this. I think my camera's okay over there for this game. And because I don't want the thing to mess with us, I'm going to play an ad now, so hopefully it doesn't mess with us in the middle of a game. I'll just do a minute. 30 seconds, hopefully that's... I don't know how many ads have been playing. Okay, sounds good. Let me be right back. Okay, so is there anyone else that would like to join? If not, I'm going to be starting the game now. You have, I'm going to be starting the game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. There's a good amount of people in here. It's cool. Boom Moon, you got here so fast. No, you're only allowed to answer. Oh wait, I'm gonna skip this. You're only allowed to answer in the game. I don't want to be seeing your answers in chat. Actually, don't.
Wake up! Wake
Your
up!
answers probably aren't all that reliable anyway.
Welcome
Anyways,
to Trivia
it's
Night,
okay.
my way of testing this. You know what I love? Being interrupted. Everyone who does it lives. Alright, first question. Assuming you're still alive, in which year will you next see Haley's Comet? Use your device to answer the question.
Does anyone know this?
And the correct answer is... Who got it right?
Pure guess.
The rest of you, I have a surprise for you! Welcome to the killing floor.
Did Daddy
Let
Chris
me ask
Redfield
you
come
a
back yet?
question. Your life depends on how you answer.
No.
Who's your best friend? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished.
There's a right answer here. Oh no!
Now everyone gets to vote. I want you to pick the answer that you hate the most. The person who wrote the answer with the most votes will die.
So vote for the one you
answer
like
that
the
makes you
least.
go,
Blah,
"This shall
Reformed
not
Orthodox
pass."
Rabbi Bill Clinton, Michael Myers. The right answer was either me or the Game Master. Gosh.
Voting is not just a right, it's a privilege. The votes are in. It's time to punish the writer.
Rip. Sorry, Penguin.
See, I wasn't joking when I said I'd kill you. I just totally killed you. But don't go into the light just yet. Ghosts can still win. I'd take a picture of you, but I know it turned out poorly. It's early, but here are your scores. But
I
don't
was
get too
supposed to
high
take a
or too
picture.
low because you're all doomed, remember? Alright, next question. There's just so many ways nature is trying to kill you. Isn't it beautiful? A primate called the slow loris emits a deadly toxin from its...
Alright, guys. We're gonna take a picture. We're gonna take a selfie for my
Who picked?
new
This one?
Instagram. Hell yeah.
The rest of you who are still alive, prepare for your punishment. Welcome back to the killing floor. Please take off your shoes. Let's get artistic up in here. Now, no pressure, but you will die if you screw this up. A map of Europe. Draw this thing as best as you can and press send when you're finished.
Alright, everyone. We're taking this picture. Get ready to smile and say cheese. In 3, 2, 1. Did everyone smile?
Now
Oh
everyone gets to
man.
vote.
Next
I want
time.
you to pick the worst drawing. Seriously, pick the one you just don't like. The votes are in. Let's punish the jerks who drew these terrible drawings.
I was tempted to look up a map of Europe
I'm still thinking about how bad
And-
your drawing was.
show it. Just so everyone had
Here's
a
how the
reference.
standings are. Standing. How about this? If I'm thinking about getting skinny jeans, which style of Levi's should I get?
I don't know.
Who picked this? I want to show you something. Let's play the finger cutting game. I want your digits. Just some light humor. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. My dog could do it, but he doesn't have fingers. Looks like my puppies are eating well tonight.
Thank you for the hydrate, Ivy.
Let's try another one. Where is Stella Beer brewed? Time's running out. And the correct answer is this one. You're in for a treat.
Oh no, Hormone!
We're going to play chalices. I've given all the safe players a bit of poison to use.
Oh no.
Pick a chalice to drop your poison in. Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. These chalices are all pretty sweet. Yummy, yummy. Now let's see what everyone drank. Huh. No one drank any poison. This is so embarrassing. Please tell me that nobody put this up on YouTube.
Did you go for the one that looked like the chalice of life or whatever?
I've got more questions for you. Ugh, my weather app thinks I'm still in Europe. Let me tell you, changing your identity is the easy part. Ugh, anyway. It's 15.56 degrees Celsius there. What's that in Fahrenheit? Time's running out. Who said this?
Fuck.
Let's go someplace fun. Let's test your memory. Memorize the pattern. And done. I know this is a weird time to bring it up, but I just learned to play the glockenspiel. Wanna hear? That was an Alicia Keys song. Could you tell? Forget it. From left to right, what was the order of the colors? And for last place, I've got something you won't forget. Death. Which I guess you would forget, because you're dead.
Not as confident with the colors, but we'll see. Sort of?
Here's the pattern again, folks. How much of it did you remember? It looks like you forgot what was at stake.
Sorry, Blue Moon.
Alright, next question. What layer of the atmosphere are we living in right now?
I don't like actively do any sort of cosplay, but I do like making my own costumes.
And the correct answer is...
I posted the 3 costumes
one.
I had this year on the Instagram that I just made. And I've talked to Rabbit before about other cosplays I've done in the past.
I'm going to need everyone's help. There's blood all over this art. Memorize the pattern of blood. Okay, you've had long enough. I gotta say, this is a really fun dynamic. I'm really enjoying our back and forth so far. We have a great chemistry. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're not as tight as the gals on The View, no way. Don't be crazy. But we do have a similar dynamic to the gals on The Talk. I'm obviously the Sharon Osbourne of the group. Okay, moving on. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If anyone does better than you, I will be testy. TikTok, finish up already. Here's that art again, and here's what you did.
Oh, fuck.
Surely somebody beat that, right? Let's see. Uh-oh.
Damn, Penguin. Way to go.
Don't get mad at me. They ganged up on you for kind of no reason. They didn't even have
Yeah.
to. They're kind of mean, right?
No chill.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. It wasn't easy making it here alive.
Holy shit, it's
and it
me.
won't be easy to escape
I don't think
with
I've
your
ever been the
body.
last one alive. I've
I'm
stolen
going to
someone's
give you a
body
category.
once.
Red wine. Tap on each answer that fits. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons when I was growing up. I
Time is
feel like I
almost up.
probably wouldn't know the voice actors' names though, even if I was allowed to watch it. Oof.
Here's another one. Girl Scout cookies. They're gonna catch you. Beware
Oh
of the
no,
darkness.
blah.
Instagram filters.
I am so bad at social media. No,
Lights out
blah.
for you. Cartoon characters with mustaches.
Where's Yosemite Sam from?
That was kind of a gimme. Hurry up. Hanna-Barbera cartoon characters. A ghost is right on your tail. Watch out. Hosts of The View.
Book.
You killed your friend. Better get away fast. Founding UN members.
Has anyone here seen that the history of Japan?
Approaches. 12 apostles of Jesus.
It's like a 7-minute video and it's really funny. Oh snap, that was kind of a guess.
Here comes the next question. Travel tiles worth 4 points or more.
Oh shit. This is my second time ever winning this game. Good game. I was fully expecting to just sort of be chatty and witty. Yeah, GG everyone! So, but a hole, cause of death, art critics, hate when that happens, Mad Hammer, forgot, Penguin, bad writing, Blue Moon, didn't have the best memory, blah, had the worst drawing. Ooh, snap! Well, that was fun. Do you guys want to play again or play something else? What would you guys like to play? Something else?
Come on in.
Actually, let me... I always do this where this is me making sure that everything's still moving, but we could pick a different game. Alright. Let me deal with this and then we will. Okay. I'm gonna guess I'm drunk AF is Ivy, but I don't know what makes me think that. It could be really anyone, but there's only one person that says it often enough that it could be confused for their name. Hang on, I'm gonna grab my jacket. It's getting cold in here. Okay, so, Blue Moon, but a toucan? Haha. Toucans are cool. Alright. Why is that doing that? Okay. Alright, is there anyone else that would like to join the game? Did Steph leave as soon as I started playing Jackbox? Oh, you're back. Blue Moon, this is the person that gifted you the sub. Daddy Chris Redfield. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so if there's anyone else that would like to join, now is your chance. My thing disconnected, hang on. And now it's not. Clearly, y'all are still able to see me, so. Oh, well, this gave a chance for more people to join. The Rock? Is it The Rock? The Rock? Or just a rock? Because either way, that's really cool. I've never played trivia with The Rock before. I was gonna make the joke, maybe this time I'll actually win, but a miracle happened last game. Okay. If anyone else would like to join, looks like there's one more spot. Oh, was it? Actually, I think Ivy's the one who gave you the gifted sub. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, yay, one more person joined. Okay, well then I'm just gonna start because we're out of spots. If anyone else would like to join, you are more than welcome to join the audience, which is always a possibility. Oh, come on. Let me restart my browser. I think it was you because the ones that are from Chris are all like two specific people, it looks like, at least today. But yours is to the community? Yeah. Alright, now I'm starting the game. Thank you for being patient while I dealt with that.
Come on, wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night.
Lovelies.
A shambling hub. You don't have time for rules. You're
So,
in a hurry to
if
die.
anyone has
Let's
questions, you can ask them. Also, if there's an ad, let me know and I'll
Okay,
pause
now,
it.
first question. Who's the salesman in Death of a Salesman? And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Good job.
The rest of you, let's play a game. Welcome to the killing floor.
I have no idea.
I'm
Do
going
you
to ask
know,
you a
or
question.
are you just asking?
Your answer is very
Thank you for the first time
important.
chat. New to...
What song always gets you to the dance floor? Type an answer on your device and press send when you're finished. Now everyone gets to vote. Pick which of these answers you hate the most. Whoever
So-
wrote the answer with the most votes dies.
Yeah, the one you vote for is the one that loses. Don't
Pick
vote for the
answer that
best
makes
one,
you
vote
go,
for the worst one.
No, sir.
Firestorm,
No, I
Cha-Cha
will have
Slide,
none of that.
All-Star, Apple Bottom Jeans, Mambo Numbers, From Whom the Bell Tolls.
I won't wait forever. The votes are in.
I'd imagine because it's kind of like you're tying a knot.
The angry mob has spoken, fair and square.
Apple Bottom Jeans, boots with the fur.
And here's how everyone stacks up early in the game.
Not
But you're all
fair.
number one to me. Let's try another one. Which Pepperidge Farm cookie is a lace-thin, crisp cookie that's embraced in a layer of smooth, luxurious dark chocolate? Who said? This one.
It's a cookie called a
The rest
Brussels,
of you, come with me.
like a Brussels sprout.
Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor. It's time for some finger cutting. I used to call this one Knifey Pointy, but the name didn't test well with the focus group I kidnapped. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. I'm sure you'll do great. Chop chop.
Hey, I'm gonna get some money.
See, that wasn't so bad, was it? I mean, you have to live with the consequences, but still.
I do not like Brussels sprouts. If they're cooked well, they're tolerable.
Back to the
I just-
scoreboard.
I saw this really funny thing that I
Let's try
actually
this
think I may have
again.
posted on Instagram.
Oddly enough, not everyone collects
that I
human
have one.
skulls. Weirdos. What does a numismatist collect?
About someone who kept pranking their dad by getting, you know, those holiday
And the correct
chocolates that
answer
are
is
shaped.
This.
Fuck.
The rest of you
I'm
who
an
are still alive.
amateur
Let's play a game.
numismatist. I collect
U
wheat
plus
pennies.
math equals fun. Answer as many math questions as you can
I should
before
know
time
that
runs
word.
out. Whoever does the worst dies. Time to get your math on. While you guys are doing math, I've been learning how to fold origami. Today is all about improving ourselves. All this math fun is about to end. Uh-oh. You failed at math, so now you're subtracted.
Hey, that was pretty straightforward math.
Here's another one. Every kid knows about milk, fudge, and lemonade, but where is Biomade? Who picked this one? Everyone
I almost
is
picked that
wrong.
one in over
I
that.
have a surprise for you.
So close to picking that one.
Ooh, look at all this money just sitting here for anyone to take. Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes the money, no one dies.
All
But
right,
if you
guys.
do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't.
We're
There's
all
one
friends,
catch.
right?
If you all take the money, then you all die. Feel free to shout demands at each other now.
We're all friends. No one's gonna take the money because we're all friends here. Can we trust each other? We should be able to trust each other, right? Because we're all friends. I don't.
Let's see who gets screwed. Boom! That's some devious behavior right there. Aww, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Thanks, blah. We all would have died without you. I knew I couldn't trust most
Quick
people
shout out
here.
to all my dead people. Looking good. Next question. Astigmatism is the uneven curvature of what part of the eye? And the correct answer is this one.
Hell yeah, one I knew.
Let's go someplace fun.
You did not.
Let's have some fun with spelling. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out.
Oh, this will be
It was
right up
really
your
hard
alley
to
while
find
you're
good
while you're
cues to
drunk,
cut
right?
out.
You can come up with
Everybody
a
else will
word.
be playing along too. And if any of them spell a longer word than you, you will be punished.
Good luck. People have been pretty savage tonight.
Do it, now! The letters don't have to touch each other, and remember to press submit when you're done.
I spelled mine wrong.
I'm so excited to see what you come up with. Let's see what you could come up with. Let's see if anyone beat you. Well, that really spells the end for you. Where do I come up with this stuff, huh? You're gonna die. It's not just that everybody ganged up on you, it's that they were smiling while they were doing it.
My word was guillotine. But I
I've got more questions for
submitted
you.
the wrong letter.
Which Johnny Walker whiskey label is aged for 12 years?
At the casino I used to
Who
work at.
said this?
I don't know how
Let's go someplace fun.
high-end Johnny Walker Blue is, but it's higher
Fight,
end than this
fight,
one is,
fight.
and it's $40
You can
a shot at
attack
the
someone
casino I
else.
used to work at.
You could defend yourself.
$40.
Or you could grab some
One
money.
shot.
And if no one gets hurt, I will still punish someone. Make me proud out there.
Penguin, are we friends?
These are the moments I live for, people. So much stabbing.
We're
Those
friends,
cuts
right?
don't look serious. Serious enough.
Sorry.
Your friends sure don't like you very much.
It's a cutthroat world out there.
Let's try another one. Who penned the collection of poems called Love is a Dog from Hell?
I like that on the scoreboard. I'm one of the last people alive, but I'm
Who
still
picked
in last place.
This one? I have a surprise for you. Look at that! A pile of money on the floor! And it's organized just how I want it. Take as much money as you want, but take the most money or the least money, and you'll be sorry. Get to grabbing! Let's see how much money everybody shoved in their pockets. Uh-oh. The most greedy and least greedy must be punished. To be
Always
honest,
go with
I'm gonna steal all
666.
the money back at the end of the game anyway. Oh look! Only one player left. Perfect. Well, look
Wait,
who's still
again?
alive. Now you just have to escape with your body. I'm going to give you
We're
a
breaking
category.
records tonight, guys.
Simple machines. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
I was still in second to last place.
Let's see the right answers. You move forward one
Yeah, I was
space
still in second
for
to
every
last place
correct answer.
money-wise.
You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Here's another one. Played at the original Woodstock. Can you stay out of the shadows? Mountain Dew flavors.
Does anyone here drink Mountain Dew? Fuck.
The ghosts are getting close now. Island nations.
Fuck.
The shadows are coming. U.S. island territories.
I don't think... Maybe it's too big to be considered an
Anytime
island?
today, kiddo. Uh-oh, that ghost is gonna get ya. Prime numbers. Decisions. Here's another
Your
one.
mom's an island.
Characters in Star Wars: A New Hope.
Imperfect Lizard, hi!
Who will
Good to
win?
see you.
It all rides on this. African nations.
Oh, god damn
What a
it.
crazy game, am I right? Countries on the Arabian Peninsula.
If Blah gets even one right, they win. Well, fuck.
Another life swap. European capitals. Time is almost up.
If you're wondering who made it, I'm also wondering. Good job, Jordan! That was a really close game. Blah, cause of death, didn't take the money. Penguin, cause of death, attacked in arena. Sorry. The Rock, cause of death, money problem. But a toucan, cause of death, money problem. I killed a lot of people here directly. Blue Moon, cause of death, not the best at math. Cause of death, body was snatched. Cause of death, did not have the best words.
Hi, the party's downstairs.
Honestly, going with this word is normally pretty on it. Do you guys want to play another game of this or something else, or what are y'all feeling?
I was helping someone load his van. He threw me in, now here I am. And his basement's cold and afraid.
I mean, when I first started streaming this game, I'd never even come close to winning, and now I've won twice. What do you guys think about Quiplash or TKO? Or Fibbage? Okay. Yeah, the questions are not easy questions. Alright, I'm going to run a quick ad break while we get this figured out, and I'm gonna go grab something real fast, so that's there. I just found out my dad was playing that game. I did not know he was here. I did know he made an account because I got a notification this morning. If Steph is still here, I'd be more than willing to watch you guys play chess. I would stream you guys playing chess. That would be so funny. Alright. I'm going to... I have a feeling that that username could violate Twitch. Yeah, sorry. I have a feeling that that username could violate Twitch rules. So I'm going to restart the game. And yeah, sorry about that. No, nothing that could be taken as hate speech, please. Thank you for the first time chat, Jackie. My dad just went to bed. But he just came in and told me that I have very thick skin. And he was blah. He was super close to winning. I had no idea he was playing with us. Is there anyone else that's wanting to join? I know there was more people before I put that one in. Okay, fun. Alright, so in the past when we've had trolls like this before and we couldn't tell who was who, was... If you want the code, if you want the code, say it in chat. Did my dad call me a patchy derm? I can't do that in this one. Yeah, in 1 and 2 you're not able to do that. But hopefully I'll get more up-to-date ones. No, the early, like, Party Pack 1 and 2 doesn't have that. Let's see. Who wants an invite? Oh wait, this is the wrong game. My bad. Yes, he did. He called me a patchy derm. Because I guess he was here when we were talking about how ugly I am. Jackie, you have it turned so that it blocks whispers from strangers. So I can't send you a message. A whisper. Chris, and for Pink Lizard, would you guys like the code? Okay, you don't need to join if you don't want to. I've sent it to 3 people right now, so I'm going to let 3 people join. Ivy, here it is. Oh, that's what you meant. Yes, it does. Is there anyone else that would like to join?
Bitch! I love you!
Jackie, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, if there's no one else that's wanting to join, I'll start the game. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I don't think Seeking would do that. Because, those types of actions could actually risk getting my account banned, and I don't think Seeking would make that type of joke. Okay. Alrighty, well, I'm going to be starting the game now then. And I guess, yeah. Let's go. It's 11:11 here, everybody make a wish.
Hi there, I'm your host, Schmitty, and I'm kind of excited to be here. Oh, I've got a good feeling about this. Oh, sorry, I was talking to my tater tots again. Let's go! This is round 1. You'll see 2 prompts on your device. Answer them any way you want. Each answer will go up against someone else's answer, and everyone will vote on which they like most. It's simple. You score based on the percentage of players
Rhinoceros
who like your
unicorn?
answer. Plus, there are
Ness?
winners bonuses at stake. Go!
Remember, you have less time than you think you do because of the lag. Cameron to Weed, Flaggies. Hi, thank you for the first time chats. How's it
Let's take a
going?
look. The first prompt is how Jonah passed the time stuck inside a giant fish. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Swimming, plotting his revenge via fried fish chain. I'm doing all right. Glad to hear it. Thank you for popping in. Thanks. When do you finish finals?
Next up,
Got my
a
fingers
sequel
crossed
to
for
the
you.
painting Dogs Playing Poker. Time to vote.
Dogs hunt the mailman. Dogs playing Russian roulette. So close. I take it that you're done studying and just need some stress relief, and that's why you're here? Take your mind off of things? Are you
Next in
procrastinating
line,
studying?
Something overheard at the Last Supper. Vote on your devices.
What about Second Supper? Is this tap water? I am currently working on mental health, so I'm taking a break.
Okay, next one.
It's tap wine,
Something that would make a
I had
creepy
the same thought in
replacement
for
for
Pink
the horses
Lizard.
on a merry-go-round. It's voting time.
But once I have my mental health under control, I'll be right back into school with you guys. Headless torsos, pedos. Both of those are pretty good.
And next,
Uh,
the best use for a leftover
no.
meatball.
It is not. I would not
Vote on
recommend
your
you do
devices.
that. Food fight! Or replacement scrotum transfer. You should definitely rush your get your friend to a doctor. That does Yes. That does
Coming
take
up
balls,
next,
or at least a lack of
something that will
ball.
get you thrown
At
out of
least
the
one.
Wendy's. Time to vote.
Can I get a Big Mac with extra mayo? Calling her the Burger King. Oh my gosh, who is it?
That's the end
She
of
okay?
round one. Let's take a look at the scores. Now round two, where all points and bonuses are doubled.
Blows my mind that
Drama.
I'm
Okay, it's time for some quiplashing. First up, what's the Mona Lisa smiling about? Okay, pick your favorite.
getting fingered. She's about to get that bag. By the way, if you guys want to participate, you are able to join. Am I blocking it? Is that why you
And
can't see
next
it?
is
Yeah.
A Really Bad Superhero Power, submitted by Paul and Mark Cook of sunny Surrey, UK. It's voting time.
Garbage, puke, seeing farts. Let me move it. But if you want to join the audience, you can vote for the answers that you like best.
Next one, the least romantic place to propose marriage.
So you would just type this
Vote
in.
on your devices.
Hell, landfill.
Okay,
I
next
don't think
one.
it'll be in the way there. We'll
The
see.
name of the worst baby doll. It's voting time.
Chucky, Baby Gertrude.
And next is, come up with a bad tourism slogan for the Old Faithful Geyser. Time to vote.
You go, we blow. You might die, you might not. There's the bag. There's the code. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up after moving that around.
Next up, the worst children's board game would be Blank Blank Hippos.
The code is
It's voting
NUFW.
time.
Horny for hippos, flaming blink hippos. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the community.
Round 2 is no more.
Speaking
Let's
of
see the
which, I need to
damage.
come up with a name for my community. But I can't think of anything.
This is
No.
round 3, the last
No.
round. Points are tripled, and everyone gets the same one single prompt this time. Our prompt is Paul Bunyan's replacement for Babe the Blue Ox when he dies.
Or like saving in a video game. It's an interesting concept, but
Time to take a look. Okay, in this round, you have 3 votes to give to players. You can give them all to one player or spread them out.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. Eeyore the fat ass, a fleshlight, Babe the blue babe. So, no answer. Salty the red blowfish. And you have 3 votes. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming if they want to raid with that many people. I guess that's up to them. One of my goals is to eventually get over 1,000 people in the audience, so that would be funny if that happened. Oh, that's fine.
That's all. Now for
Well,
the
that's
final
not good.
scores.
Yeah, good game. Good job, everyone. Thank you for playing. Would you guys like to play another round of this, or would you like to play something else? Either way, we're switching over to this screen for now. Alright, another round of Quiplash? Alright, who wants the code? One second. Okay, Blue Moon, there you have it. Ivy. There. I'm gonna do it slow because I want to make sure that I know who's entering it. Okay. This is going to you. Cameron, I can't send you messages because you don't accept messages from strangers. Flaggies. There. Flaggy, you have the code. There, now you have it, Cameron. I'm gonna wait for you guys to join. Actually, whoa. I'll send it to you. Okay, who else? Okay, Daddy. Jackie, did I send you the code? Okay. I don't remember what you're welcome is in Hebrew. But l'chaim. Cheers, mate. Is there anyone else that would like to play? Oh, yes. Sorry, you did send me a message. I missed it though. What's with the crying emojis, Cameron? Alright, so everyone knows the rules. No hate speech, no derogatory anything. You know. Dark humor is okay as long as it doesn't violate any rules. The first time I will assume it is an accident, but after that, it's a ban. So please don't get to that point. Alright, I'm going to be starting the game in 5, 4, 3, 2, well, I don't know why I'm counting. We're out of place. That was...
Welcome, Quiplash. Schmitty, host.
Yeah.
With me jabbering. Let's
That was
go.
okay, but I think that was pushing it a
Thanks
little
for
bit.
starting this game,
Let's not
guys.
make too many
Tell me how to drink
pedo
it.
jokes.
Let's get going. Time for round one. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
That's a good thing, right? I'm always happy to see you here. Yeah, it's a context thing.
Okay, here we go. Our first prompt is a surefire way to ruin Christmas. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
Cheating on your husband, smash Santa. I feel like smashing Santa doesn't necessarily ruin Christmas. It's all about timing, I think. And tight. I mean, I can... Yeah,
And next, a
definitely.
rejected shape for marshmallow peeps. Vote on your devices.
Octagon, dong. Good one, Infra Pink Wizard. I see you.
Coming up next, a weird physical way to greet someone.
Right?
Time
But
to
I'm
vote.
not. Peeing on the leg, suck them off. Good job, Blue Moon.
Next in line, the worst thing about Canada. It's voting time.
True. Okay. Actually, you know what? I want to see who did that. So. We know the rules. And, that clearly wasn't a mistake. Sporty McChris. You can? I don't think you can in the earlier games. I read that too late. Okay. Who wants the code? Sorry that this game sometimes is targeted for annoying people. I did restart. Yeah. Okay, Cameron. Vitaminette. Flaggy. Ivy. I'm waiting to see if they try to say something again. I'm assuming you want it as well, right, Jackie?
Bitch! I love you!
Thanks for the follow, I guess? Who have I missed giving the code to? Boom. Patty Redfield. Is there anyone else? I believe there is one more spot. I don't think so. There's always the chance that someone took someone else's name, but I have a feeling that that's not the case here. I'm pretty sure I whispered it to you, Blue Moon. So that wasn't you that just joined. Did I send the whisper out to too many people? I'll fix my posture once I'm done leaning over to look at the computer, because I do have to do this. Well, it's full. So once I start the game, you'll be able to join the audience. I didn't think I sent it to more than 8 people, though. Hang on, guys. I appreciate you caring about my posture. Oh well. Okay, I'm going to start because it is full. Next time I need to be more mindful of how many people I send it out to.
Hello there, welcome aboard. My name is Schmitty.
Yes,
I'll be
you
your
guys
host
did.
Today. We know you have many choices when it comes to games, and we're happy you chose Quiplash.
Thank you for caring about my posture.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. And if it's not, it's your fault. Let's do it. This is round 1. You get points based on the percentage of people who like your answer, and a bonus if you get more votes than your opponent. Go!
Remember, you have less time than you think you do due to the lag.
Let's start this show. First one, you wouldn't want to share a prison cell with someone named Blank. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Greg or the Iron Wall?
And next, 4-leaf clovers are lucky, but if you find a 5-leaf clover, vote on your devices.
You get laid by the magical clover fairy. Run, 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 run. Laggy, I'm going to ask you to be a little more mindful with what you're saying.
Next up, the Skittles flavor that just missed the cut. Time to vote.
Great. Flaggy, you said your username was Teddy Bear? Because the username that is in the wrong was Flaggy. Was there someone else who went with Teddy Bear? Gotcha. So we don't know who went with that one. Fun. Oh wait, I could try and...
And next is
How did you say there's a way to...
the first thing that pops into your mind right now.
You said there was a way to, like, ban someone, right, Jackie? And it just does that automatically? Because I don't know how to do that. Yeah, the newer games are definitely superior for streaming. Alright, well, we're
It's
going to
voting time.
restart the game again. Because... Blue Moon, I'll message it to you directly since you don't know where whispers are. Because I don't know who was... I'm gonna ask you to sit this one out, Flaggy, until we figure out who was using your name. Alright, I've sent it to Blue Moon, Jackie, and Chris. I'm not saying... I'm just asking you to sit this one out. Where is... Oh no, I sent it to Daddy Chris Redfield. Not, the other one. Who I'm really surprised decided to follow me. Yeah, not that one. Ivy, did I send you the code? Did you want to play? Who is Bob's? There's someone who just joined when I didn't send out another code. Yeah. Who was phone? Yeah, they start doing that in Jackbox Party Pack 3, but 1 and 2 don't have that. And we're using 2 right now. Ivy, were you gonna join? I sent it to you. Oh, that's who that is. Okay, mystery solved. Right now I'm waiting for Ivy and then we'll start. There you are. All right. If this happens again, we're going to switch to games that are only in the Party Pack 3, which mandates a Twitch login. Let's go.
Theme song? Check. Schmitty? Check. Players? Glad to see you guys don't have anything better going on. Let's do this. This is round 1. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus,
Well, we
there
still
are
don't have
winners'
proof that it
bonuses
was
at
him.
stake. Go.
Because of the way things are.
Okay, here we go. Starting things off, the name of a new U.S. state you would never visit. Okay, pick your favorite.
You joined. Seriously? Okay. You joined, you said you were Boxy. You had the chance to join as Boxy. That's... You had your phone out. That's funny, actually. Alright, yeah. Maybe it was actually a mistake, but it's happened too many times. Sorry, Cameron. That is always a possibility, but they're both sitting out of the next couple games. Should I just go to a game? Well, whether or not this is an accident or not, I'm going to put you on timeout for the rest of the stream and we could try again next time if you decide to come back. Because I can't prove one way or another and I try to be fair. But if I find out that it was you, okay, it went to Ivy, Blue Moon, Chris, Jackie, but I'm gonna... to me, Blue Moon, Ivy, Jackie. Chris, are you Jordan? that what you meant? Okay. You can look... February 4th, 2022. Honestly, I'm not gonna dwell on it anymore. Was there anyone else that wanted it that isn't on timeout? Cameron, this is what's happening. If you really want to play, you can go and find someone else who's streaming Jackbox, or you can... This is what's happening. It's not up for debate. Is there anyone else that is not on timeout that would like to play? Sorry. That's fair. Yeah, I don't really care. They were... Yeah. Alright. It doesn't look like there's anyone else that's wanting to join right now, so I'm going to be starting the stream. I don't really like having to put my foot down, but... you want to play Misfit? Yeah, you can play. Alright, sent to you, Misfit. Thank you everyone for putting up with that. Sorry if... Yeah, thank you everyone who put up with that and is still here. I like to do my best to be fair. And since I can't prove anything, even if I'm like, I know it's probably this person. So, thank you for being patient. You're on timeout as well, Sporty. Alrighty, so I'm going to... Timeout I'm saying is like, you are not I'm not going to be including you in any more of the games for today. So I'm putting you in timeout like you would put a kid in timeout. And next time you can try again. And if it turns out that you are the person that was putting slurs in, then that will be your last chance. Alright, I'm starting the game now. Because like I said, I can't prove that it's you. And I also can't prove that it's not.
Welcome to Quiplash.
Yeah.
I'm Schmitty, your host, friend, co-worker, and father. Remember, there is nothing between you and victory but your own brain. So, yeah. Hey, somebody's got to win, right? Time for round one. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
FAFO is an acronym for Fuck Around Find Out. It's his motto as a mod.
First up, a great way to cure the hiccups. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
Be the master of hiccups. It's all brain power. Stab yourself in the chest. Yes, Tyrant Teddy is me. It's from a joke from a while ago, but I can't remember what the joke was. I actually have a fun fact that apparently hiccups are your leftover reflex from when we were fish. And if you think to yourself, I'm not a fish, it'll stop the hiccups, and it works every time I've tried it.
Vote on your devices.
A great gag gift would be an exploding nut sack. Y'all are on the same page. Reading each other's minds over here. No cheating. Don't influence the audience.
Next one. A little known lyric in the original draft of the Star Spangled Banner. It's voting time.
And the home of the Dairy Queen. I didn't pay enough attention in school. I like both of these a lot.
Next one. A sign you probably shouldn't put up in your yard. Time to vote.
Free house. You want aid? I'll give you AIDS. Good job.
Next up, the best way to start your day. Vote on your devices.
A hot mug of the tears of your enemies. Yoga. I like the comparison of these two. Thank you.
Coming up next, what happens to circumcision skin? It's voting time.
Using makeup, soon into blankets donated to child hospitals. Oof. I don't like either of these. Like, I like them, but I don't like either of these. They're good answers.
Next in line, the secret to being a great kisser. Vote on your devices.
Don't be a creep about it. No drooling on them. Both of these are true. Good job, guys.
That's round one. Let's take a look at the scores. Time for round two, where everything is worth 2 times as much as that silly round one.
I know. And at this point, I don't think... Jackie, I think you're the newest person in this game now.
Okay,
So,
it's time for some quiplashing.
It's all some
The first
oldies
prompt
but goodies here now.
The worst thing a plastic surgeon could say after he botched your surgery, I'm sorry, I accidentally blank. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Made a big ol' whoopsie daisy. Tucked your penis. Oh, I'm just saying that you're the newest person here in this game. Everyone else is like oldies but goodies who have been a part of my community for a little bit. So
And next
it's no
is
surprise that
the
now
name of
that
a
the
board game for players age 70 and older.
2 newest people are gone, that the problems are gone as
Time to
well.
vote.
There's not a lot of factors. Diaper dash, nap time at the DMV. Nice. I don't know if I phrased that in a way that doesn't sound weird. Let me know if that sounded weird. Because I was just saying that, like, we've got a good squad here.
Okay, next one.
Yeah.
A hip new advertising slogan for socks. Vote on your devices.
Condoms for your feet. Fight off the loneliness with warmth. I could think of a lot of better places to nap than at the DMV. DMV is, I don't know what country you're in.
And next,
When you get your driver's
most
license or have
German-sounding
any
word
like
you can
problems
invent.
with your legal right to drive,
It's
you go to the
voting time.
DMV and stand in lines and then they do stuff. Straten fruity. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, if you end up getting, if you're in the States, you also would go to the DMV to get just an ID. Schadenfreude, fruity or whatever it's pronounced is actually a real word, and I just think it's an awesome word. It means,
Coming up next, the name of an
it's like the
all-male version of Hooters.
satisfaction of bad things happening
Vote
to
on your
other
devices.
people, which is just so German. Cojones, dicks are us. One of my favorite words. Yeah, but if you get a state ID that's not even like
Next one.
a driver's license,
What's wrong with these kids today?
you'd go to the DMV for that as well.
Time to vote.
Not enough ass whippings. They don't get their asses beat no more. Same page. Y'all are on the same page. I think it's so funny when you guys read each other's minds.
Okay, next one. Something you probably shouldn't bring on a trip across the Sahara Desert. Vote on your devices.
Soda, sand. Ugh, sand.
Round 2 is now complete. Let's see who completed it well.
Earlier in the chat, we'd been talking about eating sand and how much we hate it, so it was sort of a returning joke.
Welcome to the last
I liked both
lash,
answers,
the
though.
final round. Stakes are tripled. There's just one prompt, and you're all getting it. The last lash prompt is a more environment-friendly alternative to toilet paper.
But look, guys, we almost finished a game.
Let's see the responses. Hand out your votes.
Circumcision skin, vegan paper, tongues, pine cones, a liquid diet, hemp paper, just don't smoke it. I'm pretty sure you were here when we were talking about eating sand. Remember, you get 3 votes. Three seashells. Oh, I thought it was a returning joke when I voted for it. It's a good one. You came up with a better one and you
That's
still
the
won
end.
this
Let's see
round?
the final scoreboard.
We finished a game! Good job, everyone. So proud of y'all. Yeah, good job. Alright, I can play, I think, one more game. And then I want to read, because it's been a while since I've last read from Magium. Although I'm sort of thinking, last time I said this, I got so sleepy during my last game. Is anyone wanting to play another game right now? Because people like the sound of my voice, I started reading out loud over stream. Yeah, we could play one round of Fibbage. I've been reading from this free story app. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, Blue Moon. It was really good to see you. I'll see you tomorrow, probably. Okay, yeah. We'll do one game of Fibbage, and then we will switch over to Magium. But if I don't get ridiculously sleepy. Well, I just sort of read it, and then my voice doesn't do anything that's not soft and quiet. Unless I'm screaming. I'm trusting y'all here. But I don't yell or anything. It sounds like you're interested in that. Good night! I appreciate you. Oh, come on. Wait, no, that's not what I want. Is there someone just waiting for that opportunity? I really wish I could see who was in my chat. Okay, who wants it? I'll give it to you, Ivy, because I know you're the one who requested it. Oh. Wait, you're the one who requested this game. No, not always. It's like 1 game out of 10 that we get these trolls. For the most part, we can have a great time without worrying. Oh, okay. Well, Ivy, I sent it to you already. I'll send it to you as well, Misfit. Oh, you're still awake. Oh. Have you played this one before? You have to think for this one, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I recognize your name. That's what you did last time, because liar, liar, pants on fire. Jackie, were you wanting to play this one as well, or do you just want to watch? Alright, well, if there's anyone else that is wanting to play, now is your chance. Otherwise, I'm going to be starting the game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yes, but the truth is still funny. Like, the facts are always ridiculous. Alright, I'm starting. You can, join the audience, and you'll be able to vote for the one that you think is right.
And welcome to Fibbage. If at any point this game makes you angry, you're doing it right.
Oh,
A 4-person game, I see. I can work with that. Oh, and if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time.
That's the
Audience
card.
people can play along for their own
GIYT.
personal scores and can like their favorite lie each question. Let's do this. This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. And you've got a defibrillator. Use it to remove all but one lie and the truth, and just 1 defibbing per game. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's your first question. Malaysian ants have a unique defense mechanism. When threatened, they blank. Now, use your device to enter a bluff that you think will fool the other players into thinking it's true. If you get stuck, for half the points, you can use the help button and get a suggestion. Do it now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here are your choices. Find the truth and touch it on your device.
when threatened, they burst, explode, they spit acid out of their butts, they spray acid out of their butts, they ignore the danger.
Pick something. Let's see what everybody selected.
Fuck. I should have known better. We had the same lie. Wow, good job, guys.
And that's it. Nobody else's lies got picked. Time to pick a category. Let's go somewhere fun.
Let's take a
Road trip. Looking for a fun vacation? Check out the Window of the World amusement park in Shenzhen, China. There you can ride the Samadhi game, a simulator that allows visitors to experience blank. Type in your lies now. Hurry up! Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, where's the truth?
A simulator that allows visitors to experience having sex with yourself, orgasm, climbing the Great Wall of China, being cremated. These are all like, I don't know.
Pick something. Okay, what did everyone pick?
Good job, Ivy. Fuck. As soon as I voted for it, I was like, no. Good job. Really? Why would anyone want to
And
experience
that
that?
means
And now that I'm asking it, I kind of want to see what it's like.
select a category. Okay, here's the question. Women in Japan
Touché.
are flocking to see Shabani. Who is Shabani? Why, he's just a blank. Write your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. All right, where's the truth?
Very talented massage therapist, very handsome gorilla, pimp, pottery artist, naked juggler.
Pick something. All right, who picked what?
Good job. That means either someone didn't submit one, or two people submitted the same one. Nice.
And nobody picked any of these other lies.
Coming for you, Ivy.
Now it's round 2, where all point values are doubled. And remember to use your defibrillator if you need a little jolt of help. Use it in round 2 or lose it. All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. The Sheikh, known as the Rainbow Sheikh, a billionaire member of the ruling family in Abu Dhabi, built an unusual massive motorhome in the exact shape of blank. Enter your lies now. Hurry up! Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, take a look and find the truth.
His wife, a human heart, J-Lo, the earth, a pyramid. I don't know, man. Y'all are too talented at this.
Okay, let's take a look.
What's it saying? Damn, good job, Ivy. Sometimes you have to tap it multiple times. Gotcha. Wow, really? Good job, Ivy.
And let's
I'm not
put
catching
this
up to you.
last one out of its misery.
Mm-mm. We're not catching up to that.
Time to pick a category. No, that's okay. I've got it.
Weird.
Okay, here's the question.
Did you try
Sure, it
refreshing your
doesn't really
browser?
tell time, but the unique watch made by the Analog Watch Company is worth wearing anyway because it has blank in it. Input your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Gold, live ants, platinum gold, vote me so Ivy loses money. I did the defibrillator and it was one answer and vote me so Ivy loses. And
Pick something. All right, let's see what everybody picked.
gotcha. We had the same idea, huh?
And we're done.
Yeah, I don't know why it would be doing that. I'm sorry that that's going on.
Select a category.
I could always pause the game if you want to try and do something.
Okay, here's the question. The common name for the cactus plant Echinocactus grusoni is humorously blank. Write your lies now. Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, find the truth.
Is humorously a fake name, gross skin, mother-in-law's chair, a big prick called the Wandering Jew.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Good job. Fuck, Ivy, you are... I regret introducing you to this game. Just kidding. Really?
And nobody fell for some
Good
of these
job.
ingenious lies. It's time for the final fibbage. Just one final question, and it's worth triple. Good luck. Take a look at your final fibbage question. The seemingly harmless item that playwright Tennessee Williams choked to death on in a Manhattan hotel suite. Enter your lies now.
Lying is fun.
Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, which one's the truth?
Mint shirt button, chest piece, in eye drops bottle cap, in aspirin. These are all like, I don't know.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Oh, fuck. Good job. You got me. Gotcha.
And you all missed it.
Really?
And that means this lie
I don't know
didn't
if you're
get
still
picked.
here, Jackie, but this is what I mean by the truths are ridiculous. So the answers are still funny. Damn. Good job, Ivy. That was well done. Okay. I probably could have given that another moment. Okay. Alright, so I want to try and do a little bit of reading Magium because I haven't in a while. But before I do that, I need to take a little bit of a break, like 5 minutes maybe. And then I will be back. So if you guys are still here, that would be wonderful. If you're not, I understand. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and playing with me and just chatting in general. This has been a lot of fun. You guys are wonderful. But I'm not saying goodbye, so I'm not gonna go do my whole spiel. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Hopefully. I'm back, but I'll let you guys finish the game while I change all the tags and everything. Oh, sorry. Alright. Just getting everything set up. Okay. And I normally try to record these so I can do reruns. Hi. So I'm going to be reading from Magium today. Last time I tried reading, I started chapter 7 and then I was super sleepy and didn't do a very good job reading it and didn't finish, and I forgot to start recording it, so I think I'm going to start at the beginning of chapter 7 this time. For anyone that is interested in reading the story on making different choices, it is free on both Android and Apple products, so I strongly recommend it. It's a very good book, very good story. The ad is new. Why did it start doing that? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing the ad. It's never done that before. Bro, why? Whoa. Oh, that's distracting and annoying. Okay. I mean, maybe. I've never noticed it being haunted, but you never know. What the fuck? Hang on, let me figure this out. What happened? For whatever reason, it's not. Only 2 of my saves, and not my most recent check-in, are there. which is not correct. And I don't know if I want to. I mean, it's chapter 6. And did it just crash on me? Great. Sue over a free game, losing its saves. I don't think so. Let's see. I think BlueStacks is the one that's at fault, not the game. Alright, I guess we'll start from here. As Rose talks, I hear 3 loud beeps coming from my pocket. I pull out my stat device and am surprised to see that the maximum numbers for my stats have now been increased to 4. What's that? Rose asks. It's a toy, Darren says before I get a chance to reply. You know those magical devices that simulate a pet in order to teach little kids about responsibilities? Those beeps you heard were Perry's pet getting hungry. Oh, I love those toys. Ever since I got one for my little sister, I just couldn't keep her apart from it. Ignore Darren, Kate says. He was just being a smartass. What Barry has there is a stat booster. He's using it to harness magical energy from the air, which he can then use to augment Oh god, this mouse. which he can then use to augment his physical abilities. Rose looks impressed. Wow, I did not know such a thing was possible. So, that device is basically turning you into a mage. I never really thought about it this way. It's true that there are some mages that actually do use their magic to augment their powers in a similar way that this device does. Does that make me one of them? I suppose, I answer her, but it's only temporary. The device will run out of energy once I'm no longer surrounded by all these powerful mages to extract it from. I take a look at my stat booster and start to think of what I should spend my newly acquired points on. Invest points now. Observation and ancient languages, definitely. And I'll leave the other ones there for now. As I finish using my device, Rose asks me another question. Wait, so if your stat booster extracts magical energy from other mages, does that mean it's also eating away at Darren and Kate's powers? It's getting a bit of energy from every mage in a 30-mile radius, and the amount it takes from each of them is barely enough to mildly inconvenience them. Most of the energy it's getting is from the powerful spells that have been cast around us since the beginning of this tournament, and that energy would have just dissipated into thin air anyways. So you could just say I'm recycling it rather than stealing it. I think that I get interrupted by a very loud roar that echoes all around us. Please stop, mouse. A second louder roar now booms through the air, and I feel my hair stand up on the back of my neck. I've never heard this sound before in my life. I have no idea what beast might be causing it. So what is this sudden feeling of dread I'm getting all of a sudden? Why do I find myself wanting to run as fast as I can in any direction as long as it gets me as far away from this place as possible? Shortly after the second roar ended, a very powerful wind started to blow towards us. I can almost feel it trying to lift me in the air. The trees are barely holding up, and it looks as if they could get pulled out of their roots at any moment. We're lucky this is happening while we were in a clearing, because otherwise we would have had to also protect ourselves from falling trees while trying to hold our ground against this relentless force of the wind. As some of the trees start to fall, a monstrous figure makes its appearance high above us. It's at least 50 foot tall, with very rough-looking scales, covering its entire body, and wings like the size wings the size of sails wings the size of sails on a long ship. Its claws look as sharp as blades, and its fangs are bared at us menacingly. But its overall appearance is not much different from that of an overgrown lizard. A dragon. They really exist. They really existed. And is this all happening because of my disappointment for not encountering any mythical creatures so far? If that's the case, then I take it back. I take it all back. Just please let this be a dream. Let this all just be the end of a bad dream before I wake up back in our cave, and then we can start our journey anew. Get down! Darren shouts at us as the dragon gets closer, and then lands a few dozen feet in front of us, making the whole ground tremble violently under its weight. No, Rose says, unable to control her shivering and barely able to keep her balance anymore. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. The dragon looks around us as if it were trying to find something, and then it shouts loudly in the common tongue. Where is he? Seeing that none of us are answering, the dragon asks us again, this time giving us a few more details. The still water, where is he? You reek of his stench. Where are you hiding him? If you're talking about Eden, he left this morning. We're not working with him. We only just met him a few hours ago. Why are you looking for him? Thank you for the hydrate. Lotus, hey, how's it going? Yeah. I'm reading. Would you like to stick around for story time? It's being glitchy. So, between these three options, I'm thinking if you're talking about Eden. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate seeing you. It's good to see you. Most of my viewers are going to sleep right now, anyways. That's sort of why they listen to me read. Or just listen to my streams in general. You didn't redeem anything. But sure, I'll hydrate again even though you're cheating. Fair enough. No, I enjoy reading to you guys. So, it's all good. I'm glad that my people find my voice soothing. If you're talking about Eden, he left this morning. I asked you where he is, not when he left, you stupid lowly creature. We don't know where he went. He didn't tell us. Then you are useless to me. The dragon growls before it continues. I should have known that I'd be wasting my time trying to communicate with the likes of you. If only that Stillwater would have minded his own business after he returned to the continent instead of writing that accursed message in the sky, I'd have left him be. I suddenly remember the message that was written in the stars last night. That was Eden's doing? Wait, so you actually do know where Wait, so you actually do know the location of the Magium? The dragon stops and he eyes me for a few seconds before he continues. So you're a dragon hunter then? Wait, what? You are a fool for challenging me on my own territory, dragon hunter. I've killed hundreds of your kind in the last millennia. I've watched your pathetic human race fumble their way through life ever since they stopped walking on four legs. I could have killed or enslaved you all at any point in your miserable existence if it weren't beneath me. But now you dare rise against me? Your charred remains will serve as my gift for Eden, to welcome him back to my realm. The dragon soars into the sky as it shouts its final words to us. Pray to your gods, humans. They're the only ones that can save you from the onslaught that will follow. Quick, everyone get behind me, Darren shouts as he raises his shield, and a semi-transparent magical barrier starts to form around us. Kate doubles up our protection by also making a dome of thick ice to surround us. The dragon who has now raised himself to a sufficiently high altitude unleashes a downpour of flames upon us. As the flames collide with our protections, we start to feel the air heating up all around us. Kate's ice has already melted away, and all that's standing between us and the torrent of fire is Darren's magical barrier. Rose is now sitting on the ground with a terrified look in her eyes, hugging her legs and shaking violently. Rose! Kate yells at her. Snap out of it! We'll need to be ready to get out of here as soon as Darren's barrier breaks. Do you hear me? The dragon's flames have suddenly stopped. Looking up to see what happened, I am terrified to learn that the monster is now quickly diving towards us. Kate tries to make another wall of ice between us and the dragon, but it breaks through in a second, and then clashes with Darren's magical barrier, shattering it in an instant. The dragon then grabs Darren in one of its claws and soars back up into the sky. We can hear Darren's screams as the giant lizard tries to crush him. Sounds like a plan, Lotus. Thank you for lurking and listening. Kate launches several hundred sharp ice blades towards the dragon, but they simply bounce off its armored scales. Kate! Darren shouts from the distance. Can you make a slide for me? Yes, Kate shouts back as she quickly builds an ice slide that starts below him and ends on the ground next to us. Once he sees the slide finished, Darren furiously thrusts his sword into the dragon's claw as it starts to scream in pain and drops him right on the slide that's been custom made for him. Just as Darren finishes sliding down, the dragon uses his fire breath again, this time aiming directly for Kate. She makes a large, thick shield of ice float above her in order to provide her cover. As the flames and ice clash, I can see that Kate is making a great effort to keep the fire back. Darren quickly rushes to her position and provides her with cover before her ice melts away. Unfortunately, the fire has weakened him as well, and he does not manage to hold the barrier for long. His barrier breaks and his shield drops to the ground right when the dragon finishes its attack. The explosion of air generated by the destruction of Darren's barrier sent Rose flying, and she hit her head on a rock. She is now lying on the ground, motionless. Think, Barry, think. What can you do to turn the tide? There has to be something. There has to be a way to use everything you know to your advantage. There has to be a way. Think. It's over, humans, the dragon shouts triumphantly from high above. Your era is at an end. I am going to exterminate every single one of you until all that remains of your race is a forgotten memory. And I'm saving Eden for last. It's no use. My stat device is worthless here. Even if I had all of my stats maxed out, I wouldn't stand a chance. This was all over before it began. As the dragon's flames pour down on us, I close my eyes, awaiting for my impending doom. After a few seconds of keeping my eyes closed, I realize that I'm still alive. I open my eyes back up and find out to my surprise that the dragon's flames have stopped in midair a few inches before reaching us, as if they were frozen. But that is not all. Looking around me, I see that everything else is frozen too. Darren, Kate, Rose are all standing completely still, and I can't even feel the wind anymore. Seriously now, I hear a familiar voice behind me. How could I have let him win after saying a line like that? I turn around and see Eden standing behind me with his eyes closed as usual and a smile on his face. I mean, I don't think I've even read a children's book where the main villain gloats to such an extent. It's embarrassing, really. Where have you been hiding all this time? What did you do? Or why did you save us? It's pretty obvious he froze time. He said why he saved us. So I'll go with, where have you been hiding all this time? Now, Barry, Barry, is this any way to talk to your savior? To answer your question, I've been following this dragon for a while now. I've been masking my presence so that he couldn't find me by using his sight, smell, hearing, or magical sense. I've been watching your battle since it began, and I must say, I'm not very impressed. Are you kidding me? What do you expect me to do against a dragon? How about using that device you're holding in your hand? Yeah, and what would you have me do? Max my strength and punch him to death? Excuse me, sir? Me and Eden both turn around at the same time and see Rose is standing up and looking at Eden confused. Hi. My name is Rose. Are you a friend of Barry? God, this mouse sucks. Eden furrows his brows and makes a hand gesture towards Rose. What are you doing? Rose asks him. Interesting, Eden says. Rose, I've cast a spell that's supposed to freeze time for you. That is supposed to freeze time for everyone except me and Barry. Have you by any chance studied time magic in your lifetime? No. I can't cast any magic at all. I'm not a mage. Eden's smile widens. Then I offer you my sincerest congratulations. As of this moment, you are officially a time weaver. Oh, what? Eden turns to me. Barry, I must admit, I don't think I've ever seen such diversity in a team before. A time weaver, a healer in armor, a survivor from the Beacon of Hope, and a stat device wielder. I think I'm starting to root for you. Good, then maybe you can finish off that dragon for us. What is a time weaver? Or what's so special about being a stat device wielder? Well, obviously he's not going to finish the dragon off for us. I'm going to go with what's so special about being a stat device wielder? It's more special than you think. You are one of the rare cases that can utilize this device to its full potential. Not many can boast such a feat. Allow me to demonstrate. Eden snaps his fingers, and my stat device flies out of my hand and into his. The device then suddenly starts glowing, and it looks like it's accumulating a massive amount of energy in a very short amount of time. Hey! I realize this must all be very confusing for you, Barry, so I'm going to provide you with just a little bit of context. The beast that just attacked you is Tyrath, the self-proclaimed king of all dragons. The reason he is looking for me is because I wrote a message in the stars last night in an ancient language that is primarily used by dragon hunters. The message's purpose was to let all dragon hunters who entered this contest know that a dragon exists on this island and to give them a little extra incentive to hunt him down. I very much doubt that any of them will pose a realistic threat to him, but it'll be fun to watch. Hello, Jesus, Jesus, ZP. How are you doing tonight? But it will be fun to watch. He finishes charging up my stat device and then hands it back to me. As I hold it in my hand, I can feel a sudden surge of magical energy. I can feel a powerful surge of magical energy run through me and flow throughout all of my body. I believe your ultimate goal was to win this tournament and become a mage, was it not? Well, Barry, I am now giving you a taste of that power. For about 5 minutes, you will have magical powers comparable to mine. More than enough to drive off the dragon, I'll wager. All all of the information you need in order to use your powers should have been transferred into your mind by the stat device. I'm looking forward to watching your battle. Eden then starts to fade into thin air. When only his outline is visible anymore, he says, "Oh, and I'd recommend starting with the magical barrier. Your friends don't seem to be doing very well." As Eden vanishes completely, time is slowly starting to resume its course. I take the Stillwater's advice and quickly conjure a protective barrier around Kate and Darren. It's amazing how natural this feeling. It's amazing how natural this is feeling. It's as if I've been casting spells my entire life. Is this really the true power of my stat device? Just as I finish casting my spell, time unfreezes itself, and the dragon's fire hits my magical barrier head-on. The flames then disperse into the air, while Kate looks around her, shocked at the discovery of the newly formed barrier protecting her. "Darren, did you?" "No, it wasn't me. This barrier is leagues stronger than anything I could ever conjure. I don't know who did this." "You!" the dragon Tyrath shouts from high above the sky, while pointing at me. "You did this! It does not matter. All you've managed to achieve is to make yourself my next target. Prepare to die." I conjure another protective barrier around me and Rose just in time to defend us from the incoming flames. My barrier is holding up much better than Darren's. There's no sign of it breaking anytime soon, and I'm barely even feeling the heat outside of it. The question is, what am I going to do now? Looking at my device, I can see my stats have remained exactly the same, and I have no extra available points, so then what did Eden do to it? I'll need to figure this out later. At any rate, judging by the amount of extra energy I can sense in the stat device and the speed at which it's getting consumed, I'd say that the estimate Eden gave me is spot on. I have less than 5 minutes to finish this fight, but even with all this magical power, the dragon may well pulverize me in a one-on-one fight if I don't do this right. Both Darren and Kate are too exhausted to assist me, so I'm on my own for the time being. Even as I'm standing here thinking, time is running out, but can I afford to just start fighting without any plan whatsoever? No time to think. I'll improvise or make a plan before engaging the dragon. So I am trying to do a smart, good playa run through with Barry, but it's not really Barry if he just sits there and thinks things out, so I'm gonna make a plan before engaging the dragon. Going in without a plan would be suicidal. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Whatever. I didn't want to make a plan, but that's what I clicked. Going in without a plan would be suicidal. I'll just have to use this time as efficiently as I can. First of all, I need to think about my defenses. I now have access to dozens of powerful protection spells, but it would take me 3 minutes to cast all of them. Even if I use the time freezing spell Eden cast just now, it would still only save me about 2 minutes, and I'll become unable to use the spell for the remainder of the battle. Then again, the time-stopping spell isn't really suited for combat, since the spell breaks as soon as I move a few feet or interact with anyone who's frozen. So this may well be the best time to use it. Or maybe I should try to limit casting to only what is absolutely necessary? Let's see. The one thing I'll need the most is protection from fire. I can't just spend my whole fight trapped inside this barrier, and this spell will grant me some immunity from flames. It'll still feel like I'm in an oven, but at least I won't be burnt to a crisp. Aside from that, judging by how I've seen the dragon fight so far, I think I could also use some protection from physical damage to defend me from his claw attacks. It won't be enough to stop him from killing me if he lands a strike, but maybe it'll help me deflect some of his hits. The strong wind he can generate with his wings might also be a problem. It felt like I was trying to fight a hurricane when the dragon first made his appearance, so I guess I could also use some spells that give me protection from wind. Other than that, it's anyone's guess. It is said that some of the older dragons can cast magic, but I do not know if Tyrath is one of them. More than that, I have no way of knowing which kind of magic he'll be specializing in. I'm going to have to decide which protection spells I cast in the limited time I have at my disposal. Cast just protection from fire, no time for anything else. Cast protection from fire, wind, and physical damage. Or freeze time, then cast all of the protective spells I know, just to be sure. Well, if I'm going with a plan, yeah, full shebang. Freeze time, then cast all of the protection spells I know, just to be sure. The dragon sees that his fire breath isn't working, so he tries to dive in again. My barrier is too strong to be broken as easily as Darren's, though, so he'll be busy for a while. Now that I've established my defensive strategy, I need to think about the offensive. With the spells I have access to now, I have almost limitless choices, but I'll have to think of a tactic that can defeat Tyrath in the few minutes I have left. I'm going to definitely need to cast a flight spell on myself, since it will be too difficult to engage the dragon otherwise. The thing I'm lacking the most here is information about my enemy. All I have to go on are legends and fairy tales, and I'm not sure how much I can rely on any of them in this situation. One thing that most legends agree on is that dragons have a high elemental resistance to fire, and that they are immune to mind-affecting spells and illusions. Other than that, I have no idea which spells would work best. I already know that Kate's ice didn't really hurt the dragon, but maybe water would be a better choice? Water is, after all, the opposing element to fire. Actually, forget water. If I am to try elemental magic, I may as well try them all except fire, of course. Darren's sword seemed to at least be able to get through the dragon's tough scales, but I do not know what enchantments he has on it. Maybe I could persuade him to give me a sword for the duration of this battle, and then I can fight Tyrath head on. The downside to this plan is that I don't seem to have a strength-enhancing spell in my repertoire, so the power of my swing would depend entirely on my strength stat. Shape-shifting magic is pretty useless in this situation because of two main reasons. First of all, the spells cannot be used to transform into something much bigger than my actual size, so it's not like I can just turn into a dragon and fight Tyrath on equal footing. Secondly, you cannot cast spells while shape-shifted, so my mobility would be greatly reduced because I couldn't teleport. It's just not worth it in any way I look at. Using summoning magic is out of the question as well, since none of these spells were designed to fight an enemy of this caliber. The most any of the summoned creatures could do is moderately inconvenience Tyrath or provide me a distraction. Maybe I'm thinking too small of a scale, though. With the powers I have at my disposal right now, I could be doing a lot more damage. I could literally make a tornado out of thin air, or use earth magic to animate a rock giant that would dwarf the dragon and who could smash him between its hands. I could also make a blizzard, a lightning storm, a rain of acid, and even a rain of meteorites. The problem with all of these big spells is that it's almost impossible to prevent collateral damage, so I'd be forced to cast a lot of protections on Darren, Kate, Rose, and even myself beforehand to make sure we're all safe, which would take me about a minute. The time freezing spell wouldn't save me much time in this case, since we're relatively far apart from each other and moving would cancel the time stopping effect. Half a minute of my time is already up. I need to decide fast. Use elemental magic. Ask Darren for a sword. Hit the dragon with the big spells. Let's hit the dragon with the big spells. I'll start off by freezing time, and then I proceed to cast every single protection spell I know on myself, as well as a flight spell. Next, I cast the necessary protection spells on Rose, and head for Darren and Kate. Barry, what happened? Darren asks me as I reach them. This magic power radiating from you, it's insane. I'll explain later. I don't have much time, and I'll need to concentrate as much as possible on casting these protection spells. As I finish casting the spells on the three of us, I fly out of the barrier to face the dragon. Finally, I can go all out now. I raise my hand in the air and feel all of my magical power flow through me. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've been looking for all my life. I'm not going to let one single dragon stand in my way. I start by creating a tornado. The wind around me is so strong that it's literally breaking chunks of rock from the ground and making them fly around me, clashing with trees that are getting uprooted one by one. It's almost like a scenario from a horror book. The dragon is struggling to keep himself airborne, while my protections from wind are allowing me to fly through the currents with ease. Next, I use my earth magic to animate a giant made out of rock. The ground trembles violently as an enormous rock golem rises from it slowly, making it seem like it had been simply sleeping all of this time. Once it gets up, I can see that the giant measures at an impressive 200 feet, and once it spots the dragon, it uses its huge hands to crush him between them. Tyrath lets out a deafening roar, a roar so powerful it creates an explosion of air all around him, and it actually shatters the giant's hands, setting the dragon free. That was so loud it could have made me lose consciousness were it not for my protections against sonic attacks. I can only hope Darren and the others have access to sonic protection as well. Even though he managed to get out, it's clear that Tyrath has taken a lot of damage from my last attack. He's now breathing fire hotter than ever before, engulfing my rock giant in flames and turning him into molten lava. Try all you want, little dragon, but you won't escape my grasp. Nothing can stop me now. Dozens of volcanoes are starting to erupt from the earth below as I use even more magical power. This time to call upon a rain of acid. The dragon screams as the acid burns through its wings, and he starts to desperately shoot fire everywhere above him in order to burn all of the acid before it reaches him. I teleport next to Tyrath and point my palms towards him, blowing him away with a powerful explosion of air that stuns him for a few seconds. Since I've interrupted him from burning the drops of acid, the rain is now once more pouring on him, and the dragon starts to scream in pain again. It's over. He's no match for me. The time I have left will be more than enough to finish him off for good. Achievement unlocked. Defeated Tyrath. Suddenly, the whole arena gets covered in a blue light, and I'm starting to feel an immense magical power coming from the air around us. What's happening? Tyrath says, trying to hold back the pain. Has it been so long you've forgotten, old friend? I hear Eden's voice coming from the left. I turn around to see the Stillwater floating in the air next to us with his usual smile on his face. Eden, the dragon says. Just because these traps haven't been activated in more than a millennia does not mean they are out of function. Eden continues. The Lesathi of old were anything but shoddy craftsmen. This trap was just a bit out of tune, that's all. Luckily, your continuous use of flames in Barry's volcanoes were just enough to warm it up. As the two of them speak, the ground is shaking violently and the blue light is intensifying. You'll pay for this, both of you. I will not rest until I hunt you down. Nowhere on this continent will be safe for you ever again. Do you hear me? I will hunt you down. Wipe that smile off your face, you low-born little... All of the magic in the air gets unleashed in a single moment, and the dragon gets teleported away as the blue light disappears and the earthquake slowly stops. The energy from my device is gone. I could sense it disappear the moment the dragon was teleported away. Eden turns back to me. Well done, Barry. You have far exceeded my expectations. What just happened? Or who are the Lesathi? I'm gonna go with what just happened. What just happened? I'm sorry for your duel, Barry. I'm afraid you'll have to resume it some other time. Tyrath was caught in an old dragon trap that's been around for a few thousand years. The trap was supposed to get activated at the first sign of flames, but since it's been at least 1,000 years since it was last used, its mechanism was a little rusty. That's why it needed some warming up before it could get triggered. That discharge of energy from the trap must have surely fried your stat device, but don't worry. It'll recover in a few minutes with all of your previous stats. What did the trap do to the dragon? It transported him to a dragon prison on this island. Since I doubt there's anyone actually guarding it at this point, I imagine. Since I doubt there's anyone actually guarding it at this point, I imagine that he won't have much trouble escaping. But even so, he'll have to destroy the prison's automatic defenses, and he'll have to travel all the way back here. So it should be at least a few days before he comes back. Eden! Eden! Shouts Darren as he comes closer to us. What are you doing here? Wait, I don't understand. Isn't he your friend? Rose asks us. That's what I thought, but it seems I was mistaken, Eden says, feigning sadness. He then turns to leave. No, wait, don't go, Rose calls out to him. I'm sure Darren didn't mean what he said. I thank you for your kindness, Rose, but I can tell when I'm not wanted. I bid you farewell. He then starts fading away and teleports out of our sight. Or did he? After seeing how well he could mask his presence before, I'm starting to wonder. It's a bit creepy knowing that he could just be standing there, invisible and untraceable, listening to everything we say. We really need to find some way to detect these kinds of things. Darren, how could you possibly do this to your friend? That was horrible, Rose says. Yeah, Darren, you should be ashamed of yourself. Calm down, Rose. It's not as simple as that. Ask Kate to freeze the whole area, or ask Kate to freeze the whole area to make sure Eden isn't around anymore. I'm gonna go with Kate, could you freeze the whole area around us? I want to make sure that Eden isn't hiding around us invisibly and listening to what we're saying. Kate nods and she sends a powerful wave of freezing magic all around us. The air has suddenly gotten a lot chillier and all of the trees now look like they're made of crystal, but there's no sign of the still water. Even if he got to block Kate's attack, we would still have sensed at least some magical power coming from him if he were still here. I guess he really did just teleport away after all. I don't understand, Rose says. What's gotten into everyone? Eden saved all of our lives. I saw it happen before my eyes. We all would have been dead if not for him. He's the one that gave Barry all of those powers that allowed him to fight the dragon. Why are you acting like he's our enemy? It's because he is our enemy, Kate tells her bluntly. 1 second. It's because he is our enemy, Kate tells her bluntly. When we first met him this morning, he tried to kill Darren outright and ultimately decided against it on a whim. If what you're saying is true and he really did save all of our lives, I am inclined to believe that this was also a decision he made on a whim. What was the motivation he gave for saving the four of us? Kate's rebuttal made Kate lose a bit of her steam. She pauses. He said that he couldn't let the dragon win after having gloated like a villain from a children's storybook. Well, there you have it. But never mind Eden's intention. What I'm most interested in knowing is how you both got to interact with him in the middle of our fight when neither me nor Darren saw him appear until the end of the battle. He froze time, I tell her. Froze time? Darren asks, perplexed. How is that even possible? Beats me. He just snapped his fingers and made time stop for everyone, except for me and him. Wait, what about Rose? Kate asks. He said that I am able to resist his spell because I'm a time weaver. Rose answers her. What the hell is a time weaver? Kate says. He didn't tell us, but judging by the name, I'd say it's a person that can use time-altering magic. I tell her, Rose, Did you start feeling any different after having withstood Eden's spell? Darren asks her. No, I feel exactly the same as I did before. I think he was mistaken. I can't have time powers. His spell must have just malfunctioned, that's all. Perhaps you're right, Darren says. At any rate, we should be thankful enough that we have somehow managed to make it out of this alive. I've heard stories about how dangerous this place was, but I never imagined that it would be as bad as this. We're all in terrible shape. Here, let me start casting some healing spells. Once Darren finishes healing us all, we waste no more time and resume our journey in order to avoid meeting any mages or creatures that may have been attracted by the loud noises of our previous battle. I still don't understand one thing, Barry, Kate tells me as we walk side by side. How did Eden manage to give you all of those powers? As far as I know, transferring powers between mages is impossible without some kind of tool to assist them. Oh, he used my stat device. I'm not sure exactly what he did, but he made it start glowing, and then I suddenly got all of those spells. I've tried playing around with the stat booster ever since in order to see if I could unlock some secret options or something, but I couldn't figure out how he did it. Wait, you're saying you got all of those powers through your stat device? No, that's impossible. In order for that to work, you'd need to have even less magical power than a human. Otherwise, it wouldn't match at all with the magical frequency of the device. She pauses. Actually, come to think of it, your magical aura has always been weaker than that of a normal human. Very weak. Very weak, in fact. Almost as if you were a... Kate suddenly stops in her tracks and looks straight at me. The look in her eyes is slowly turning to one of both sheer terror and sudden understanding. Then her look becomes darker than I've ever seen it before, and she continues to look me straight in the eyes. Almost if I were a... what? Never mind. It wasn't important. Let's catch up with the others, we're lagging behind. The tone in her voice is as cold as her freezing magic. She does not say another word to me and goes to catch up with Darren and Rose. Great. Just what we needed. More underlying conflict in our group. I'm sure this can only end well for everyone. Next chapter. Alright, well that's the beginning of chapter 7. Since it is late and I'm gonna call it here. Alright. I hope that everyone who stuck around or joined to hear me read enjoyed that. I'm sorry that there were so many technical difficulties at the beginning. I don't know exactly what happened, but hopefully next time it doesn't do that again. Considering I'm planning on replaying this multiple times to get all of the different paths anyways, it's not a huge deal that I had to restart this chapter, or restart from the save slot that I managed to get back. But it is now... Thank you for the hydrate, Misfit. So I guess tomorrow/today is Thursday, which means on my schedule would be the game that I finished. So I'm still deciding what I'm gonna do. Might just go straight into Jackbox, might read more, might play one of the other 2 games that I have. The world is my oyster. So, yeah. This has been a really good stream. Thank you for everyone that has hung out and listened. I've had a really good time tonight, and I hope that everyone else did too. So, yeah, Have a good night or day or whatever it is, wherever you are. Hopefully, I'll see you again. See you next time.